Good morning. Good morning, everyone. Lord, I'm gonna get it together. Good morning. Hey, Hillary. How are you doing? We're gonna have all day sprints because I am not available tomorrow. So we're gonna do it today. All day. From 10 to 10. I'm committed to it. So I'm gonna work on skincare while we start our first sprint. And yeah. Well, I'll probably switch to something. Start off with a 45. Let's do that. And then work our way up. Where is it? Good morning, everyone. Good eating breakfast, trying to wake up. I just woke up. I went to the post office and forgot to wash my face. So that's what I'm about to do now. And we're going to start off with a 45. I definitely need some coffee. Oh my God, my hair. I definitely need some coffee. Hey, Kiana. Hey, Cool Gamer. Kiana, if you want to join, let me know. Send me a message. I'm going to be on here all day. I have no one is obligated to be here. So, yeah. When I say all day, 10 to 10, 10 to 10, we're going to do it. We're definitely going to have some pretty long sprints because of it. But it's Saturday. I got things to do, and I know y'all got things to do. And if you don't, teach me your ways, because I want to know. I want to know. Okay. We're going to start off with a 75, or not a 75, a 45. And then we're going to jump into 75s and 90s for the whole day. So that is the plan. All right, y'all. Let me change this. I don't want. I thought there was another one. Nope. Okay. That works. All right, let's get started. I'll see y'all back in 75 minutes. Happy reading. 45 minutes. God. I was on mute the whole time. It's starting already. Woo! Hello. Good morning. Good morning, Alana, Ashley, Courtney. Good morning, Lindsay. Good morning, Mel, Liv. Good morning. What are you guys doing? Jalen. Good morning, Nikki. Good morning. Ebony, good morning. What I was saying or attempting to say is that I'm setting up my planner. And so I have my 2025, I have all inserts for all 12 months. And so that came in the mail today. I also have the bibliophile inserts as well. These are all from Cloth and Paper. I don't buy my inserts anywhere else personally, unless it's gold mining cocoa, but I prefer Cloth and Paper, hands down. I've been using them for years. So yeah, I won't go anywhere else. You were going off too. I really was. They give you this bag when you order. Oh, amazing. Anyways, that's what I'm doing. I am loving Ready Player One. I just started it this morning. I read absolutely nothing yesterday, and I'm not mad about it. I'm not mad about it. I need to get a physical planner. Unless you prefer digital. I mean, my thing is every time my phone goes off, I just ignore it. I ignore it. I don't care about the alerts. I don't care about notifications. Like, I don't care. So I am determined. Last year, I did not use a planner. I would plan on my month just to put it on paper, get out of my head. But I did not actively use it every single week like I should have. Some weeks were better than others, but for the most part, I did a horrible job. So I cannot live like that again. So I haven't got too far. I started planning my months and like just putting in birthdays, celebrations, things to remember, but I'm not far into it at all. They gave me a list of holidays, so which is super helpful. World Handwriting Day. Okay. But yeah, I always put a quarter, so 4 months in my planner. So I am just going to do that and then do my my reading stuff as well. It was February. That's March. So I think I need to get April. Oh, I have April. Perfect. This is May. And this is the whole year. Like the whole year. I just love them so much. They can do no wrong in my eyes. And they're black owned, so I just got my first Cloth and Paper planner. That's so exciting. That's so exciting. I just want to put this up. I hope you really love it. I don't like their I only like their inserts in their supplies. I don't buy their planner, like notebook, the actual notebook. I'm trying to look for something, but I don't know where it's at. We don't know a physical planner to ride. Okay. Love that.
Why didn't you wake me up?
How are you feeling?
Good, but why didn't you wake me up? It's 11 o'clock now.
Who are you talking to? Try that again. Good morning.
Good morning. Hi guys.
She got me this little this little pouch too. What is it? The black one? Can you go start on your mornings first?
I'm gonna take one out.
Okay. They have some pouches. The reason why I say it because in November for their subscription box, they had a brown pouch. I just have to share because was I searching and scouring the webs for it? Absolutely. I certainly was. I certainly was. Mhm. Mhm. So I bought it. Yeah, this is not a good photo, but it's that color, a dark brown. That is a horrible photo. But I bought it. So I can see if I can find another photo because there's like a whole de-stash. They had a red one. I wasn't a fan of it at all. And then like a baby blue one too.
Can I have the cinnamon rolls?
Maybe Alec, can you focus on one thing, please?
Okay.
Oh, I guess it doesn't matter. Whatever. I can't find it. But I love them. I like your hair up like that. Thank you. I need to reread it. It's so fun. It's so fun. Hey, Cherie. How are you? Nick, why didn't you wake her up? Don't even get me started. Cherie. I'm really trying to find a photo. Man, this pouch, I am obsessed. I really regret that I canceled it after they like got rid of my grandfather price.
Oh, my. UPS texted me for some reason. They said that the information was not complete.
Did you click on it?
Click on it.
Was there a link?
Yes.
Did you click on the link?
No.
Don't. That is spam. Please don't.
I didn't click on it.
Just give me your phone when you're done. Dang. I can't find it. Somebody was definitely selling another one. It was November's box, I think. Ooh. Either way, they're great. Here it goes. Oh, that's a horrible photo. Nonetheless, the pouches are cute. Sweet baby. She had a rough day yesterday. She had 2 episodes, so I just could not. She slept 15 hours. Way more than 15 hours. Oh my God. Went to bed at 9:30. How many hours is that? I don't know. I stopped counting. The puffer pouch. Yes. Especially when I need a break. I just wake them up later. I don't wake them. I don't. You better than me. Because I don't wake them up. Look. 1, let your body sleep. 2, I can't be bothered. 3, it's the weekend. When is school? I need mine to go. I think for us it's Tuesday. But my daughter won't be going back to school until, let me pull out the calendar. She's gonna go back Tuesday, but for half a day, I think. No, she all day Tuesday, Wednesday no school, Thursday no school. She has testing, and then God, and then the 14th no school. Like, I'm just, yo, you might as well stay home. But no, at the same time. Yeah. Courtney. I eventually wake them up. They're small and I have to keep them on a routine. Otherwise, they'll just be all over the place at the time. I have never purposely, that I can think of, unless I needed to go somewhere and run errands, I've never purposely woke one up. But also, like, yeah, routine is amazing. Mine never have a problem with sleeping. And since she was out the womb, she was always on a set schedule. Maybe woke up once in the middle of the night. That was no, not on purpose. Not, but also mine has always have had some form of disability or health concern, so you can't just like wake her up. Like, you that's what I know she's like, why didn't you wake me up? You can't just wake you up like a normal kid. Like, that's not, it has to be gradual. And so I don't. The hatch alarm has been a blessing. I think I'm gonna get the kid one for her, but I wanted to see how she would do. Her nighttime hygiene is like perfection. I don't know where she learned this from, but when I tell you skincare, lotion, body sprays, and then she puts her mouth guard in, and then she puts on her eye mask, and we'll be out. Like, turns on her sounds. Her nighttime routine, I honestly don't know where she gets it from, because like, you had to see that in a movie, but the way she's so consistent with it is just like, where'd you learn that from? Because I have no idea. No idea. You didn't get that from me. You definitely didn't get that from me. I brush my teeth and I wash my face and I go to bed. At minimum. I'll shower, wash my teeth, wash my face. Because I definitely believe in showering if I need to shower multiple times a day. But yeah. Okay, they're hard to wake up. Yeah, it's such a struggle. Like, I don't want to be bothered with sleeping. It used to be really bad. My daughter just likes to sit and talk at night. I'm like, yeah, you aren't even 2. What do you need to talk about? Oh my God. Yeah. No, my daughter, when I tell you, she don't play about her sleep. She never has. I'm so grateful and so blessed for that, because I hear like the horror stories and I've never had to deal with that. I have my own horror stories, but it is not my kids sleeping. It is not. The NICU had her on such a schedule. By the time I got her home months later, like, schedule was set. Like, schedule was set. Yeah, her nighttime routine is better than mine. Baby, I thought y'all think I'm playing. I'm not. I sent my sister a photo. She got her bonnet. She got her cuddle pillow that she got for Christmas. Eye mask. This is just one of many eye masks. Mouth guard. She don't play. She do not play, and I just don't know where she gets that from. But yeah. And then what she'll do is like we have the Dr. Teal's melatonin spray. she she'll spray like 2 or 3 and she be out. Yeah, she do not play about her sleep. And it's serious about her skincare. Look, I just bought my daughter her skincare set and she is loving it. It's for teens, like preteen teens. Um but all her life she's used black soap and jojoba oil, and she will do it faithfully, religiously. I think she went through a phase of like, I just don't want to do anything, and she broke out so bad. And I keep the photo just to show her. Like when she gets into that little slump era. But hello, how are you? Yeah, she takes her sleep seriously. She don't have a choice, right? And I think that I tell her all the time, like, hey, I work for you. You know, my I work for her. I work to feed her, I work to clothe her, I work to put food on her table. I work for her health care, for her bills, for her. And so it's her world. It's her world. But one thing that we had a serious conversation on when she what was it, last year or the year before? I think it was for sure, like consistently having that conversation of like, you have limitations and I need you to respect that. And when I tell you, like, she realized how awful she felt without the necessary sleep. She really was trying to keep up with the Joneses and keep up with the other kids. And when I tell you, she be looking at me, I'm looking at her. She be like, are we going to bed? It's time for bed. Shut the light when our hatch goes off. And I have a the hatch alarm is amazing. It's super expensive. I'm not going to recommend it for a bunch of people, but like I have this person named Jada. I forgot Jada's actual name. But Jada will tell me it is time to wind down, turn off your phone, and time to get ready for bed. And also wash your face. And so she don't play. She does not play, but the impact that I'm learning of just about the brain and how serious, one, mental health, but two, our physical health in our day-to-day impact and how that affects our brain. Like, I'm learning so much, and lack of sleep is a huge trigger for anything. For anything. So it's so important. It's so important. Yeah. My goal is to get more this year. Please do. Please do. Find out what type of music you like or sounds. I love thunder sounds and I love soft jazz. And that is like my thing. My kid, hers is rain sounds and thunder sounds. But she can sleep. She can sleep standing up. She can sleep in the middle of nothing. Like, I mean, you could be talking to her, and the moment she touches me, she go like, out, out. So, yeah, sleep is so important. It's detrimental to our health. It really is. And so I have to have a routine, not only for her, but like, you know, myself, holding myself accountable. so I can be there for her. And then, like I said, she had 2 episodes yesterday, and I panicked. I'm like, God forbid I have to go to the ER while I'm in the middle of working. And I was on the phone with the bank. Like, I'm on the phone with the bank, and here she go. So, yeah, the fact that she slept from 9:30 to 11, I'm not surprised. Her brain was just fried. So, when did you wake me up, girl? Because your brain needs to recover from spazzing. Yes, lack of sleep affects so much. It really does. I've been using brown noise to sleep. Brown noise is, I love it. I love it so much. There's so many different things on, like, you can get apps. I mean, of course that's going to drain your battery, but like, there's so much out there. There's even brown noise for dogs on this app. Like, I'm not even kidding. But yeah, I can't. Even my 1-year-old grandson listens to brains while you sleep. Yes, absolutely. There is I bought my daughter. Let me see if I can find it. It's a sharper image, I want to say. I bought it from Target for like $12. Yep. It is called the Sound Soother. It is now $14, but it has rain, forest, ocean, relax, calm, and white noise, and I highly recommend it. It does not have brown noise, but all of the things. Oh, you were premature. Why was my daughter premature? Because she don't want to listen. It's not her fault. I have a very dark humor when it comes to her and her. Oh my God, we have to laugh, otherwise we're gonna cry. So for her, my water started breaking at 27 weeks, and by the time I was 32 weeks, I had one small pocket of fluid. I kept her in as long as possible until 34 weeks, and she had bradycardia. So my daughter had bradycardia, which is a low heart rate. She also had apnea. Her apnea was really bad to where she had blood transfusions, and so her apnea, her bradycardia will happen where her heart rate would tank, and then she would stop breathing, and yeah, it was a whole big thing. The apnea was just, she was on oxygen for a minute. She was doing blood transfusion. And when people think of apnea, they think of sleep apnea. I'm like, it is much more than that. There's different forms of it. Hers were definitely her cells, definitely her blood. And so, yeah, she was on oxygen as a baby, heart monitors. We got her out of the NICU and put her right back for another month. And so she lasted 6 days out of the NICU, and then she went right back. And then she got put back into the NICU. But she did outpatient NICU, and it's kind of unique how some hospitals will do this, where she would spend most of the day at the NICU, and then at 4 months, and then she was too small for the PICU. So she was 3 pounds, and so by the time she had her first seizure, it was because her fever, because of the vaccines. And so she spent 3 more months doing outpatient, partial partial hospitalization inside the NICU. And so we were in and out quite often, but because of her heart, she just, you know. So she's always had a form of some type of disability, and now we're dealing with other things. But yeah, she's kept me on my toes. And as a single mom, I definitely don't recommend. I mean, not that I could control it, because like while I was pregnant, her heart rate would tank, and like I knew that there was going to be a problem, but it was safer for her to be inside that one pocket of fluid than out in the world. And I just, yeah. So yeah, she is a little fighter. She's still here with me, still struggling. Oh, but yeah. Brown noise and pink noise. Staying asleep. You're gonna have to get. Well, there could be so many factors. Most likely it's just stress, but find you a nighttime routine to kind of ease that into, your lifestyle. You were too fresh and was ready to go for no reason. I was 26 weekend. She almost I was fighting for her with my soul. It wasn't until I went to my midwife appointment that I was like, I'm small, right? Like,
Wait, what?
I'm having a conversation. Please get out of my mouth.
Okay.
But yeah, almost. I think I was 30 weeks, and she was like, yeah, you're measuring about 24. I was like, oh, okay.
Silent book club today?
No silent book club.
Okay.
Just first finish my work. My goal is to build up my reading habit again, because my reading has been back on the back burner. Hi, Kath. Currently reading Stephen King, The Colorado Kid. Okay, that's a pretty big book to just jump into, but I love that for you. And welcome back to the reading community. You're, not just the community, just welcome back to reading, right? And for fun. We're so glad to have you. Anytime that someone is reading, like, I come in that. I am trying to convince my kid. Where's the book? Where is it? Alec, where's that book at? Oh, there it goes. Alec, can you hand me that book? The one I want you to read, Brandon. Brandon Mule. I'm trying to get her to read this. It's pretty big.
Is Elise's on here?
No, not yet.
She's probably asleep.
Mm-hmm.
Probably knocked out reading a movie.
Are you gonna read this?
Let me finish my library books first. I'm in the middle of a library book. It's so good. Oh, it's so good. Let me go get it. Then I can show you.
Anyways, welcome back. I'm glad you found something that hopefully you're enjoying.
Okay. This is book 1 of, how do you say it? Estranged.
Estranged.
It's strange.
Do you pick this out? Or did I pick this out?
I think you did.
They were swapped at birth.
Yeah,
they lives in a secret.
Yeah, they were swapped. These were swapped by birth, and he is a human, and he is supposed to be with his parents.
Yeah,
like
they're swapped. We get what swapped means, Alec.
I know, but let me show them the mother and father, king and queen. Look, they look like this. That's what they look like, and it makes real sense that that's their son, because look, he has like the stuff on his arm, but he doesn't. That's why. This is his sister. This is his actual sister, but this is like the human one. And then his parents should be in here somewhere. Where's his parents? Where's his parents? Where's the parents? Where's the parents?
We get it.
No, where's the parents?
We don't need to see the parents. We're not going to read it.
Here. But what if they do read it?
Then they will learn.
This is the mother. Right here.
You're giving it away.
I'm showing the mother and the father. And then this is the father.
Hold on.
Okay. Please show off your book.
Okay, I appreciate you showing off your book.
Yeah, I knew I showed them the characters, but I can't now.
Who are you talking to?
No one else.
Okay, exactly. I work for her. Happy New Year's. Have fun reading. Yes, Ronnie. Last year was such a high reading for myself that it took the fun out of it. Yes. Such a much lower number from the last 2 years. Yeah. No, reading just suffered last year. And I felt like I had so much FOMO of like just social media and reading that yeah. Now I want to focus on just fun, like you said, Ronnie, and it just read, right? Like, who cares? Reading is reading. I want to read what I enjoy. And, hold my beer. I got something to say. Yep. All the time. Very observant. We went to, because I live in Dallas. We went to Dallas Public Library, and they have a massive wall of middle grade graphic novels. Massive. And I just go over there and I start pulling. I think we checked out 20 books. And I wouldn't be surprised if they're done by tomorrow. So, yeah. I had 2 big totes full of just graphic novels from her for the library. Yeah. So I can read as much as I want or as little as I want. Yes. In fact, we need to see them. Then message her. Text her. Better yet. I need to know her zodiac. I want to say she's a Pisces. I want to say, I don't even know. Let me check. I want to say she's a Pisces. Mm-hmm. No, she's an Aries. No, no, no. She was supposed to be an Aries. mm, yeah, she's a Pisces. She was not supposed to. She was supposed to be an Aries because she was supposed to be Aries, she didn't want to. She was very determined to come out the womb, so now she's a Pisces. Should I stop that bouncing? No. You just bought books. You're fine. No. The answer is always yes. Yeah, I agree. I don't have a really. Oh, I just go with the flow. Yeah. No, that's amazing. I have to have a goal. Otherwise, I will give up on reading with everything that I have going on. But yeah. And her mouth stay running. That's my kid, which is why, Mel, I bless your heart for waking your kids up on purpose. Because I cannot. I'd be like, I tell her this all the time. There is silence. There is beauty in silence. There is beauty in silence. Beauty in it. It's beautiful. Okay. Let's get started on another sprint, y'all. Otherwise, we're going to be here all day just laughing and kicking. But we got things to do. Hopefully, you guys have things to do as well. Make sure you stay hydrated, drink your water. I'll see y'all back here in 45 minutes. Hey guys, how's it going? Lord Jesus. You know what hair just.
Hi guys. I have to say hi.
I almost finished my planner and setting it up. It is beautiful. I need to like switch out journaling cards. These are so old. It's faded. I had to like scrub my what are these things called? I don't know. Separators, dividers.
I don't think I have any in my bathroom.
What?
I don't know if it's. I think it's in your bathroom. But anyway, I don't have it.
I don't know what you're referring to. Are you talking about the lint roller?
Yeah.
Girl, go on somewhere.
You asked for it.
She's about to make me mad. Okay. What am I doing?
Wait, is this the first one?
Oh my god. I don't know, Alec.
Can you use your phone to see?
Go ahead.
Thank you.
Just check Goodreads. You know, having a reader as a child is great. Definitely has its.
Sometimes you think that it's not.
I do. Anyway, I'm almost done setting up my planner. Also, I don't know if I told you guys, my sister's best friend got me a book embosser. It's so cute. It says from the Library of Brasherie. Such a nice gesture. And I finally figured out how to set it up. Love it. So
Thanks for it.
Knock Knock Open Wide is on my 25 for 25. This is a book I'm going to keep regardless, so I'm going to stamp it. I don't even write in my book, so this feels so wrong. Oh, it feels so wrong. But it's so cute. From the Library of Brasherie. I just don't like how, I guess, that's just my preference, but it just seems unsymmetrical, and the lettering starts way over here, and then it stops here. So it's not even like, it's not centered at all, except for Brasherie. But yeah, I started this. I only read 5 pages, and I was like, yes, I need to finish this. So it's on my 25 for 25, 2025. Whew. Anyway, how was you guys' sprint? What did you guys do? Hey, Atia, what you doing? Gotta go. Thanks for his friends. Be back later. No worries. Nothing was on sale. They're not having that 50% off. I saw their every time I go to Barnes & Nobles, the photos never on my phone. The photos never load. So I just hate going to their website. And I feel like now it's telling me your Internet Explorer is out of date. First of all, I don't have Internet Explorer. Like, I hate their website. I hate it. The app is not any better at all. Is that a candle? Wait a minute. Is that a candle? It is a dark academia book candle. You know what? That. I see a lamp, a warmer lamp too. It says it's in Cedar Hill, which, okay, Cedar Hill, Texas. It's not far. It's not far at all. Do I want to spend the money? Dark Academia Special Edition. $34. No. I don't want to. But I'm sorry. I'm glad you didn't spend anything. You just purchased some books. You're fine, I think. I love the bun. Thank you. This is what I do when I don't want to be bothered. I should do it more often though, huh? I really should. But, Lux, I mean, just like normal hair, right? Regular, degular hair. Like, it does what it wants to do, how it wants to do it. And then my kitchen is so badly, like, in need of a what is it? Where they fix it? Because my hair is, like, growing outside of the lock. So, repair. Oh, that's what it's called. So, I need repairs so badly. I just don't want to be bothered. And I don't want to pay like $500-$600. Just plain magical. Ooh, I've never heard of that. Is this fun? Shall I read next sprint? Don't worry about reading. Read when you want to. I am not here to promote that. These are productivity. Get up and wash your ass. You know what I'm saying? Like, it is not just about reading. Like, get up and just be productive. Everyone on this train is a suspect. I love the way the author says it, his books. I want to read that. I should have got that from the publisher when they offered it to me. Ate breakfast. What did you eat? Hey, Reed. Isn't it Dr. Reed? Right? Am I making that up? I'm sorry if I'm missing the doctor part. I'm about to make a lot of coffee to get through the rest of my day. I have a mimosa. Cranberry, which is not as good as the orange juice, but it's Saturday. It's my day off. We don't judge. It's 12 o'clock. Brunch time. I'm really looking forward to this. But at the same time, like, it feels so wrong. But my Sanderson books, I'm stamping the shit out of my Sanderson. My Sanderson books, my Ryan Cahill books, stamping the shit out of them. Okay. Might stamp it 4, 5, 6 times. Okay. And it comes in this little cake. This is so not necessary. I would never have purchased this for myself. Sweet. Started laundry. Hillary, your photos of like you going to the basketball game was just I was living for because I could never. But I was living for it through you. So I'm glad you got some things done. Did dishes. Now I'm working on the rest of my kitchen. Can you do mine when you're done? I'm about to have my kid do it, but in case she delays anymore. Can you help us stir out? Just help us stir out some. It's very confusing now that I understand it's very soothing and addicting. Ooh. Raisin Bran muffin? Raisin Bran muffin. Hold on. I'm getting there. Hold on. Raisin Bran. I'm just trying to picture. I'm sure it's delicious. I'm just trying to like the cereal Raisin Bran? Is that what we're talking about? Hold on. Maybe that's where I'm getting lost in the sauce. Is it the cereal of Raisin Bran? Because that is where I'm getting lost and confused. I think it needs more. I think it's more dull than bread. Okay, there's raisin throughout. Raisin Bran. Okay. It's not made from the cereal. Okay. Whew, hold on. Not the cereal. Muffin. Oh. Ooh, Sprouts has some. They just look like muffins. But the raisins is throwing me off too. But I support it. Okay. I don't know why I thought. I mean, anytime somebody says Raisin Bran, it can't just be me. You think of the cereal. It just cannot be me. I'm not the only one, right? Back me up. But yeah. That's not bad. It's a raisin muffin. Okay. Cool. I support you. Looks delicious. Capitalized Raisin Bran. Okay. All right. So it's not just me, right? A 10-day road trip. I wish I didn't have to come home. So much laundry to do now. Oh my gosh. Well, I'm glad you had fun in the ghetto United States, but I am glad that you're home. Okay? Shit is about to get real. Okay? It is January. Shit is about to get real. Stay where you are. I'm glad you had fun. But in about 15 days, things look a little iffy around here. Okay? Things look a little iffy around here. Okay? It's just best to stay out of these ghetto United States. You know what I'm saying? For your well-being.
Is it
Mm-mm. For your well-being, right? Indigenous people have gone through too much. I'm the first one to admit it. Okay? I'm the first one to admit it. Y'all stay protected on your area where you're at. You know what I'm saying? Hone in together as a community, because who knows what goes down after the 20th. You know what I'm saying? It's just not worth it. It's not worth it. It's not worth it. So I'm glad you're safe. Okay. Y'all, your ancestors is protecting you at home. You know what I'm saying? They with you always. But when you're at home, yeah. It's just too much. I'm worried. I'm worried. Man, not gonna lie, depending on the day, I eat the raisins. Oh, I eat around the raisins. Oh, okay. Good morning. Are you working on school? What are you working on today? I'm gonna take this down. This is starting to make me mad. I love rice and cereal. So at first I was like, ooh, I'll see, I'm gonna be on to something. I like the cereal in spurts. Like I can only, yeah. True. Protect yourself. Have fun while you can. But this man is about to get sentenced. Okay, you know what I'm saying? And something about Americans, raggedy Americans, just think they entitled to things. Just protect yourself. I wish I could leave. True. The U.S. is so ghetto. Hillary had a blast out. When I tell you I was watching her photos and watching her, like, oh, I was living through it. But I'm so glad you're home. It's a new year. Things don't get better. Things get better in our personal lives. But when it comes to every 4 years in January, it's just one of those times where it's just like, let the ghetto, Northern America do its ghetto-ness, and like we'll be back in like 2 years. You know what I'm saying? Like give us a year. Maybe not a year. Maybe 2, 3, 4 years. Let us deal with this whole like bird flu shit. And then maybe another vacation, down in the northern parts. But we're gonna need a years, several, 5 years. It's looking more like 5. Like just think, give us some time. Get out while you can. Atia, you and not Jan, Atia. I know you over there in New York. And I'm glad that you're not in the, the heart of it. But, we all found out that he has to be sentenced next week. Is it next week on the 10th? Stay at home. The library can wait. Don't go out in public. Get your groceries beforehand. Y'all just got a lot going on in New York between, oh boy, Luigi, the Trump stuff and things going kaboom. Just stay in the house is my, recommendation. But, I understand if you want to get out, just be careful, Be careful. I'm working on motivating myself to do anything today. We'll do it together. Tell me what you need. For now, get up. Get up. Wash your face. Wash your body. Do what you need to do. Woosah. Protect your peace of mind. You know, set a time of like when you deserve rest, right? You can take a nap from 3 to 5, right? Give yourself some time. But you got to get up. You got to get up. Start there. I support you. But just tell us what you need. Okay. The nerve of a criminal calling him his wife was a criminal, but or an immigrant. But you know, his whole cabinet gonna be criminals. What are we talking about? He's a convicted felon. I just want to. I saw somebody post a reel on Instagram, and shout out to her, talking to the 92%, right, of Black women. Whatever march that they're happening, stay your ass at home. I support that. I support that. We said we were going to rest. The 92%, I'm only speaking to the 92%. Stay your ass at home. Good. Our fight is done. Okay. We are tired. We are growing our bank accounts at home. We are motivating ourselves. We are coming together as a community, empowering ourselves, making each other laugh, giggle, kiki, supporting each other, giving virtual hugs, whatever we need to do. But we're done, right? Like, this ain't your hill to climb. Okay, 92%. This ain't your hill to climb. This ain't my hill to climb. I'm part of that. Yep. Nope. Good luck, right? I'll put you on my prayer list for Sunday. Maybe. The U.S. should be single for a while. Indeed. Indeed. We will be. You see what he's trying to do? Panama was minding its own business.
Okay, can I say something?
Okay, go ahead.
Alright, in like these 3 books by my favorite illustrator, which is the author for this, there's like different stories in here.
What are you talking about? Oh, is that the illustrator from
Yeah, Amulet.
Okay.
And there's like different stories in here. And they're all different.
But this is book 3, right?
This is book 1.
No, it's not. Is it?
It's book 1. See, that's 1. And then there's others.
I swear this is volume number 3. Oh.
It's book 1. And then I'm almost done. Like, I literally have this much to go. And now I'm going to be finishing 2 books, maybe 4, of my library books. So we're going to have to go to the library.
We're not going to the library. This is why I said.
Where do you live? That sounds amazing.
You need. Here.
I'll finish 5 books.
You can't finish this today. But I encourage you to do so. Here. The Beyonders. He is the Brandon Sanderson for kids. And you know how I like Brandon Sanderson. I ate that series up. It's really good.
Have y'all even said hi to me?
They did. Stop it.
Where?
Move.
Where?
This is not your sprint.
Sorry.
What?
I said sorry.
What are you, 5? No, fix it.
I said sorry.
In a complete sentence. You know dang on well. Do it again. Correctly. You can be grounded for the rest of
I'm
it next week.
thinking.
No, you don't have to think that hard.
I'm sorry for saying that like that.
What?
I'm sorry for saying it like that.
Girl, get out of my face.
What is for breakfast?
Thoughts and prayers. Now move.
Thoughts and prayers is not
I went to Pittsburgh for a football game, Connecticut women's basketball game, New Hampshire to visit a friend. Someone showed up at my apartment, so I couldn't answer right away. That's okay. Not somebody showed up at your apartment. If I don't get an invite or a text message 10 minutes beforehand, you are not allowed in my house. So you are better than me. Me minding my black ass business. Be at home. Our fight. We tried. But okay, so if you are on TikTok, have you guys saw the fuck around and find out thing going on? I'll say I just encourage you. It's so fun. It's so fun. Where do you live? That sounds. I live in Dallas, Texas. It's so big. It's I live in Dallas, Fort Worth, Texas. But Atlantic Canadian. Yeah. Okay. So you weren't asking me. You were asking Hillary. She's Canadian. And I'm so happy. So happy. So it took 2 days to drive to Pittsburgh. I'm so happy. I'm so happy you're home. Sincerely. I'll be worried about people coming here. Regardless of how close they are. Oh. Not right now. No. How old are you? I think that's for Alec. She's 9.
9.5.
Oh my God.
Get it right. You should know my age.
Yeah. She's taking over my channel. This year just started. Y'all already. She said ketchup. Stop. When I tell people I need 48-hour notice, if you want to come over, I need to prepare mentally to have guests. Facts. My own sister don't even step inside my house. And it's not that it's not inviting. It's just, this is my safe haven. Like, what? What are you talking about? In my home? Like, in like your body here? Nah. Texas is massive. Yeah. California. Okay. California has the best library cards ever in the entire US. I really encourage you to get one if you don't have multiple library cards. All right, we're gonna do 75. Yeah, I don't even want to go. Just Amazon. UPS can come into my house. Amazon, leave it at the door, right? But UPS, I get medicine delivered through UPS, and we've already had to talk about this, but like they send CVS mail service send big boxes with cooler packs and everything inside of it. And so I have UPS. Leave it on the counter. I'm not picking that up. Leave it on the counter because it's glass jars, and they're glass jars. There's like 10 of them with cooler packs, and then like no, that thing is like 70 pounds. I don't think so. Sir. On the counter, please. On the counter. That's it. Time, family or not, my home is a sanctuary. I can't just have people popping in all willy-nilly. Nilly-willy. I think it's willy-nilly. But I support you. Whatever way, you heard it. I understood it both ways. So I concur. This is bad enough I got to share with the hubby and the kids. That's facts. I know you were saying joking, but no, you're not. Because like I'm not. Right? And that's okay. Bad enough. Shoot. Bad enough.
Ew. My lips on the floor.
Mm-hmm. Look, when my kid is outside playing, if I would have shut my legs.
What does that mean?
Aren't you doing something? Anyway, y'all ready for a sprint?
What's that?
Let's jump into a 75. This will go from, since we're doing sprints all day and night, we're gonna do 75 90-minute sprints. I'm supposed to go to the bank today. Let me see if they even have. Oh, they're close. Great. I just opened a business bank account for our Girl Scouts, and I needed to go. They are closed all day. Okay, they're Monday through Friday. Okay. That's not very helpful, but so yeah. I'm trying to kick them all out. Same time, like go to the park, library, something, get out my face for 5 minutes. When your kids get older, I just look forward to when, because I'm finished with that stage. Like I'm done. Okay, I've been through it full time. I'm just looking forward to 5 years from now. It was great, productive, got focused on my work. That's what I'm talking about. That is what's up. Okay. So we're going to do 75 minutes and then we might do some 90 minutes because I do need to go to the library. So I'll see y'all back here in 75. Hey everyone. How's it going? How are you? Gab.
I am good. I just did both of the things I needed to do on my to-do list today, so all I need to do now is just read for the rest of the night.
Okay.
Hi, the curious owl.
Hi, sweet girl. How are you?
God.
Good. I'm on the chair cuddling with my dog.
Oh, fun. Oh, my dog's Oscar's decided he wants to join me.
Hi, Oscar.
Hi, buddy. What are you doing? Do you want to join in on the live show?
At this point, it's her channel.
I have my own TikTok channel, and now I'm taking over your channel. Let me get in my chair. I'm sorry. Let me get in my chair.
Food in there.
Hi, guys. Let me change my name. Oh, go wash your face and go brush your teeth now. Go make regular lunch. Go make lunch. I got it from here. Got it. I'll ask her what she's reading and I'll tell them what I'm reading.
All right. I think I'm going to finish up Delilah Green Doesn't Care by Ashley Herring Blake. What are you working on?
I finished 3 books.
Oh my goodness.
Right.
Well, they're not really that much books. They're like graphic novels,
Oh, gotcha.
but they're like this big.
Oh, I see. Okay.
So I finished 3 books. The series is called Explorers,
Ooh.
and it's really good. They're just like short stories.
Mm-hmm.
I'm like, oh, that was really good.
Yeah.
And definitely people should read them. It's really good. But now I just started Camp Prodigy. You can't really see the camp part.
Yeah.
I just started it. It's okay. It's like violin because I play the violin.
Mm.
Yeah.
That's cool.
3 books. That's impressive. Yeah, but I usually can like finish a whole like big, like even bigger than this graphic novel in a day.
Yeah.
Just in a day.
Show
I-
off.
Go continue with that. This is my channel. This is my daughter over here. This is my own channel. Sorry guys, this is not what I'm wearing. Just because I was it's the Alex show. Not her show. It's mine. This is not what I'm wearing. It's just because I was my dog's hair, so I needed
Yeah.
some like over clippers on because of my dog.
Mm-hmm.
So what are you reading again?
So it's called Delilah Green Doesn't Care by Ashley Herring Blake. It's an adult romance.
Ooh. The daughter has taken over. So cute. I know. I know how to work this thing too.
Look at you go.
It's good so far, but check the trigger warning.
Oh, they're talking about one of the books that they're reading.
Like is over homework. I thought I was good with my 2 books, but she sets no words up. Wait, are they like graphic novels?
No, we're reading actual novels.
Like big books.
I am reading comic books. So
Comic books and graphic novels are not the same thing. Man.
graphic novel. Stop! My daughter's trying to pull a chair away from me. What? Are you done with lunch?
Oh, no, you go finish.
You go finish. You're my daughter.
That's your last time. Very last. Come on.
What? Time of what?
For you to talk to me like that.
I'm sorry.
You're having fun. I understand. But no.
It's my day off. And your day off.
Girl, bye.
No! 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 No!
Bye.
No! I'm so lost. Hi, guys.
Hold on. Alright. See pushing on the floor. Girl. Anyway. Right. Thank you, Mel. She has lost her mind. I'm allowing her to have fun because I'm not trying to embarrass her. To talk nice. She look. I'm quick to pop somebody in their mouth, or at least say I'm going to.
Can I finish my book first?
Oh. Go ahead, Allie. Go. Oh, Lord Jesus. Hi, Gabs.
Hi.
Let's see. God, that was embarrassing.
She's just having fun. That's all. It's
Yeah. I've always found cults fascinating. Yeah, it's so weird. Cults are so intriguing to me because it's like how.
right. Well, and two, it's like, it's kind of all the same where it's like, you have someone who's like super charming and they get people involved, but like then there's the fear mongering that's brought into it. And
Yeah.
it's just interesting to see like, it's kind of like, researching on serial killers. Like there's just a morbid fascination with all of it.
Oh, absolutely. Absolutely. I agree. 33%. You're flying through that. Listen to Blue Sisters by Coco Mellors. Continue Laundry, Made Lunch. Love that. Listen to a lot of true crime podcasts. Haven't dove deeply into cults. I think that it's just like, for me, I'm curious of like the brainwashing. Like, how did this happen? Right?
Mm-hmm.
What was it about this person that you fell so in love with their ideal, or them as a person? Like, what was it?
Right.
She said, go practice self-care. Mama, I got your sprints. Don't worry. Oh, Lord Jesus. Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't.
If you ever need a day off, I'll take over.
Oh, my God. You hear that?
I do.
You actually hear that? Lord Jesus.
I'll be sitting here until you take a day off.
With a bonnet and everything.
Uh-huh. She don't care.
Kiana, stop laughing at me. Cherie, don't laugh at me. I'm struggling. SOS and help. Future YouTubers. Yeah. No facts. Absolutely. Whitney, I'm struggling. Oh, man. Thought I was doing good with my 2 measly books. Look, I finished one, and that was Beloved. I took off yesterday, and I was just like, I cannot. Or maybe, yeah, Beloved was my first one by Toni Morrison. She's a good kid. Lots of personality. Yeah, a lot. You're how I was feeling yesterday. These kids are testing my gangster. Testing. In my head, I'm like uppercutting them though. In my head. Sometimes I do gotta put her in a friendly chokehold, but I try not to. later convinced me to write terrible things out. Oh my god. Are you still doing audiobooks? Like, is that a thing this year? I know you're so busy. Like,
Well, I actually got contacted by an author that I worked with previously who there was some issues with like her life and stuff to where she couldn't pay me the full amount just yet, but she's going to here this month. And she's willing to pay me up front to do her third book. So I was talking to Robert about it last night. I was like, the book's about a little over 9 hours. Like I could do that. Like I don't think that would be too bad of a thing. Like and just do every once in a while kind of thing. Because that would give me like $300-$400 right there.
mm-hmm.
So I'm pretty excited. So she's just she's like, oh, my tax return's gonna come back and be pretty good. So I'm gonna like give you she's like, I'm even gonna pay you more than what I was supposed to pay you because you've been so kind and so, generous with like your time and flexibility. So yeah, I'm pretty stoked. Because I really liked the book that I worked on with this author too. I thought it was really cool.
Mm-hmm.
So
That's
but yeah.
cool. That's
Yeah, just
neat. But tax returns don't even come out until the end of February, if not March. So
yeah, she lives in Colorado, so I don't know if there's anything different out there or like she's just like I'm expecting, when I file my taxes that, um I'll have a pretty good chunk of change and so she's hoping, something. So I'm like, all right, it's whatever.
Yeah, no. Let me hold 5.
Don't answer. I'm just playing.
Stop blocking my blessings. What I just say? Now about this. No, I'm just playing. Oh man, she's gonna grow up good. Minus 29. I'm proud of her for doing what she wants. Yeah, I gotta rein it in though. I gotta, rein it in. Just
Just a little.
the chokehold. Yeah. The audio was horrible. Oh no, all the people and the tourist attraction, what the energy is awful. Oh my gosh. That's awful.
Yeah.
I am so happy for you though, because what a year.
Yeah.
The plans.
Yeah. A lot of stuff planned.
Yeah.
I was gonna say something. What was I gonna say?
I don't know, girl.
Apparently my family took my brain cell today because I'm just like, ugh.
That's understandable. I'm so happy for you though. I saw the video when you posted it and I was like, you're gonna how are you participating in all of that? Oh my god.
And mind you, I have like 5 or 6 books that I'm carrying over from December that I'm still trying to finish before I get to the January TBR. But the thing is I'm making really quick progress with them now that I'm just like sitting down and actually like doing the reading kind of thing.
Yeah, but don't you go back to work next week?
I do it on Monday. And I do get a little bit of a break in the day other than my lunch. But then, like I'm just now that Robert has like moved his has gotten himself set up in the office, it's going to be more enjoyable being in the office because I'm not going to be like fully separated. And if I want to come out and read, I can just come to the bedroom and be comfortable. So like that makes it a lot easier. And then like if I'm doing my homework and stuff, like he can be right there and not really bother me all that much because I'll just put my headphones on and listen to something or whatever. So it all works out much better, I think, than it was previously.
No, I feel that. I feel like
but then
a good place to escape is a place to work, and a place to escape, great. you know,
Mhm.
instead of being on top of each other
Yeah.
like me.
Oh, I remember what I was gonna say. I also have 2 trips going on this year. Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna be going to New Orleans. Oh, hi, Dougie. Going to New Orleans for a bachelorette party for my friend that I'm in her wedding, and
Oh
then
my
I've got her
gosh.
wedding in August in California.
Okay, but when are you going to New Orleans?
We haven't fully decided yet. We are saying sometime probably June or July, even though it's gonna be hot. That's just like I'll be done with school
Yeah.
for the summer, and most of us basically our schedules work around that time best. But we haven't set an official date yet, so I'm thinking like it's either gonna be mid to late June or after the 4th of July. You wanna come?
I do. I just want to spend a few hours.
Yeah.
That's it. Not much. It don't just
Get a hug, go do some book shopping,
yeah.
and get maybe a few drinks or something.
New Orleans is like I drove there in like 6 hours. Like it was, and that's a drive. But the tickets there are super cheap
Mm-hmm.
because it's not far from Dallas.
Right.
When you finalize it, let me know.
I will. I will certainly do that. Maybe I'll stay a couple extra days or something. I don't know. We'll see.
I support you. Whatever you want to do. I just want I want to be able to see you in person.
I know. Oh my
Make sure that
gosh.
you actually exist in real life. You know?
Yeah, seriously. My family, so not this past Christmas, but the Christmas before, we were going to go down to Texas to visit my grandmother because she lives not far outside of Houston. And I
Mm-hmm.
was like, oh, that'd be so great. Like I could, go up and visit and that'd be like I can visit Bree and that'd be awesome. But it ended up not working out because we all like a lot of like stuff happened that year that just like basically made it impossible for us to be able to go.
That would have been nice.
Yeah.
But either way, New Orleans is not that far. And if
No.
you're definitely going there, I gotta come.
Yeah.
That far.
Yeah, we wanted to avoid the Super Bowl. We wanted to avoid Mardi Gras because like all of us are very anxious people as it is.
Yeah.
And getting in like really crazy times like that, we're like, no, thank you. No, thanks. None of us want that. So if we go during a time where it's probably a little less crazy,
Mm-hmm.
that would be nice. Even though it's going to be hot, but I don't necessarily mind that because I'm a summer kid.
No.
So
You are a northern summer kid.
true.
This is a it feels like a swamp. Sticks to your
Ooh.
clothes, sticks to your body. And then it burns you because you're sweating and it's moisture. Then it burns and you're on fire.
Okay, so pack the sunscreen and towels.
Cooling towels, fans. Yeah. No, that is a norm for us in the Southeast to have some type of fan in your purse or the ones that hang around your neck, the cooling towels that hang around your neck. You keep a wet cloth just to wipe down leather if you have leather seats. That's a norm. But I will say the further you get into the summer, July, August, those are the hottest months.
Well, yeah, naturally. Those are usually the hottest months up here anyway.
Oh, really? For us, it was always July, like end of June or July when I lived in the Midwest. August was like it's starting to cool off.
Yeah,
Here,
well,
August is like the worst month of the year.
yeah, I guess it depends on where in the state you are because like you go further north, it's going to be a lot colder because like, middle of June, if like you're on Mackinac Island for instance, like it's a lot colder than it is like further south in Michigan. So, I guess it just depends on where exactly in the state you are.
Yeah. Yeah. True. Make sure you take in consideration Essence Fest. Yes.
What's that?
Oh.
I've never heard of Essence Fest. Girl, I didn't grow up in the South. I don't know this stuff.
It is one of the biggest. Essence is a Black-owned company, but is the biggest festival ever. I don't even like. I can't even just say like, oh, it's just Black businesses and artists, and I mean like anything is there. Any and everything is there. Essence Fest is huge. Like Mardi Gras is huge, but Essence Fest, people all over the United States come there just for that.
Wait a minute. Maybe I saw something on TikTok for it last year, but I don't remember. They have like a lot of parades and stuff, and it's like a lot of like the businesses like do out storefront stuff, like outside like storefront.
Yeah, I mean they do that for Mardi Gras too, but for Essence Fest, it is a whole festival. Like it's huge. It takes over the whole city. It's not just one area where certain parts of just turn it off and leave it alone. It's not like it's just one area where you go down here and that's where the Mardi Gras parades are, or nope, it's the whole city. It's the whole city.
Well, at least it'll be nice and lively. That'll be nice. But hopefully not nearly as crazy as like what Mardi Gras would be.
No, it's probably the same, if not worse. The thing with Mardi Gras, when I think of Mardi Gras, I think of it being in a secluded area. Everybody's celebrating all over the state, regardless. But I feel like these celebrations and the parades happen in a specific area. Essence Fest is at a convention center, but then they have pop-ups of other places, and it's huge. Like it is. You can go somewhere and think that you're going to like, I don't know. I think I went to oh my gosh, where was I? I was trying to go to a bookstore, but they were having like some type of event there, and I'm like, why would this be here? Essence Fest, like it when I really say it takes up the whole thing. So it's huge. Essence Fest is huge. You live in LA, right?
Well, they live in LA, but the wedding is going to be in Simi Valley, which is like I think a little bit north. It's like wine vineyard area. Which the place is gorgeous from the pictures that I saw of like their venue and stuff. So yeah, we'll be in like more so like Simi Valley for the wedding.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I'm excited. I am all about supporting the Black businesses, so y'all, there very likely will be a haul of some kind when I get back.
Yeah, it's nice. Essence Fest. I'm going to Essence Fest this year.
Brie, I might see you. Maybe.
Okay.
That'd be cool.
I think Essence Fest did something out of pocket. Was it last year or the year before? But yeah, they did something out of pocket. I don't remember what it was, but it definitely was a shot towards New Orleans. And I just did not appreciate it. It takes over all New Orleans.
Okay.
All of it. The whole like there's not a place, because everybody comes there. And I know that there is book events, there is concerts, there's like, so it's not just one thing where it's just like parades. It's the entire day where you can just find something.
Okay.
Somewhere.
I guess my biggest concern, and this is just me, like especially with like the Super Bowl or like Mardi Gras going on, down there. I think my biggest fear is always just the sheer amount of drunkenness that there will be, which I'm not comfortable with. Because I don't mind like partying and having a good time, but with like other people I don't know, that scares me. That's where I get anxious. So if that's kind of like the opposite with Essence Fest, like if it's just more like a fun time as opposed to like a drinking time, I could handle that.
I mean, people are on vacation.
True.
People are on vacation, so. But are they sloppy toppy, like they are just like stupid drunk like Mardi Gras? Maybe. But Mardi Gras really is just like, I'm here to drink.
Right. Exactly. And flash people to get beads and stuff is what I've heard, and I'm like, no thanks. Nah, I'm good. That's only for one person in my entire life.
I'm 6 hours from there in Sacramento. Okay.
Nice.
When you're near the tourists, yeah, a lot of white people go. Mardi Gras has been extremely gentrified since I was a child. Yeah. Yeah, I think it's from what I hear, I completely agree. It's not even the same. It used to just be, celebrating the culture, right? And when I went there and I had a tour, they were talking about how like people have to put certain things on poles to like hurt people from climbing up to their apartment.
Oh.
And like it is crazy how people go to another city. I feel like I came after Mardi Gras, and the city I felt like was destroyed. Like they just did not care about where they threw things. Like they really came there, caused chaos, and left. And it just
See, and that's
it's
not even what
really
I
about
would
the
want to do.
culture.
Like, if I was to actually go for Mardi Gras, I would want to go for like the cultural aspect.
Mhm.
Like, that's the stuff that I'm into. Like, I want to go to places for cultural aspects. Like, I would
Mhm.
love to go to like, different countries and learn about the culture. Like, be able to understand, what exactly it is they do, what's the purpose behind what they do, or what's like even the food. Just being able to
Mhm.
like eat and experience new things from that. I don't want to go somewhere and like get sloppy drunk and just
Yeah,
not even be able to remember
tear it
anything.
up. Yeah.
Yeah. Bree, shoot me some messages. Like I would love to be able to link up if we can.
Yeah. Depending on where you go, or when you go.
Yeah.
Yeah, they did some out of pocket shit last year. It really was a shot toward New Orleans, and I'm so glad that, they got the heat for it. But Essence Fest is way bigger than just the company Essence. It's way bigger. Like it is really a cultural gathering of like just black women, black people celebrating. And so yep, we mentioned New Orleans and it summoned
It's like Beetlejuice.
Brie. Yep, I agree. Pretty much said other business can't operate in the same space as Essence. Yeah, don't
Whoa.
try. Oh, I don't want to get that. Yeah, because they really, I mean, like, they're trying to secure their dollars, right? And it just, no. Is Taurus, exactly. Really
Okay.
messed up my city because of it. Actually, they're chill as fuck. They really are. They really are. And they give so much grace to Taurus, and it's like, you really came to this city to tear shit up and get drunk and justify it, right? And
Yeah, like we're going down to, have a good time and, have some drinks and have a good time. But at the same time, my friend that's getting married, she's not like someone who would just like want to have like tear up a place and just be disrespectful of an environment. Like she just wants to be able to go somewhere, have a good time with her friends, and and have a good time without being disgusting, I
yeah,
guess we'll say.
there's so much history in New Orleans. I took
I
a
want to
tour.
I want to go tour like there's like, isn't there like a tour where you can see like a lot of like the French Quarter and like
Mhm.
Bourbon Street and everything? Like I would love to do that stuff. I'm so down for that corny stuff. Like
Yeah,
that people like think is so
yep. I took a
so
tour.
above like
It was
below them and
great.
like
The oldest church. Everything is rooted. Everything is rooted in there's so much with slavery, and they still have some of these things up. The Spanish, who have New Orleans was taken over by the Spanish, and then it was blacks, and then so there's so much there, so much history there. One of the oldest Catholic churches still standing. They have
mhm.
this area where you can just walk into it and people's ashes are like inside the wall of the tomb area, and it just is such a beautiful place. Beautiful place.
Yeah, depending on how long we're there, hell, I might just stay a day or two extra, just, for if nothing else, if we don't get to be able to do everything, that we want to do, like I'll go by myself and just do it. And if Bree's with me, that'll be great.
I'm coming.
Yeah.
I might have to work.
But hey,
yeah, I'm off at 4:30. I might have to work, but yeah, no. It's such an amazing place, full of history, and there's so much more than just we make the strongest drinks. And yeah, when you start learning about the Spanish and the structures of buildings that are still standing, you can see the moisture and the salt in the air kind of fizzle out the bricks and and how it's eroding. And that to me is just so amazing, as well as like how does see something that's been standing for so long and whatnot. And I went on a boat cruise as well, or not a boat cruise, but I don't know what to call it. But we got to see certain areas, and they were telling us how like when certain floods happen, people whose tombs are, early 1900s, late 1800s would pop up because of, the water in the ground. And I remember stepping and just like walking on streets, and you could just see water puddling, and really just the devastation that they've been through. But again, there's just so much there. There's so much to preserve, and they really are making a difference in trying to keep the history of New Orleans.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, other bullshit is not my god to me. Yeah, let me know when you go.
I will definitely do so.
It's awful, like the way that people disrespect
such
an amazing, beautiful city that has been through way more devastation than they should have. So, is a jazz festival. Oh my god,
that sounds like it'd be awesome.
That's my type of thing. Like I love jazz. We used to have one in Nebraska, but it's Nebraska. We tried. We had jazz on the green. It would be so nice, and you just bring your blankets and relax. We give so much grace to tourists. So much. I wish they would just knock them the fuck out. Like, it just, to me, I did see someone, like, stumbling 2:00 in the afternoon, wasted, drunk, and, I mean, I didn't understand a word this person said because her accent was so thick. And then she had a New Orleans accent, but then, like, there was a hint of Spanish accent as well, and I was just like, I didn't understand a word that this person said. But she cussed him the fuck out, and I just was like, yes, absolutely. It was, but her accents were both. I mean, like multiple accents in multiple languages are just like, it was just, yeah. She was speaking at least 2 different languages, and then her New Orleans accent was just so thick. Which I can understand New Orleans accent, but the way that she was, I don't know. I don't know how to explain it. It was the Spanish that was kind of like so deep. Yeah, they're so disrespectful. And they tear it up and they just leave their junk on the ground. And yeah, there's some great tours. Like we toured the French Quarter. We toured you can't go into rightfully so, you should not want to go into the cemeteries.
Oh, right.
See them. And the tourist was so amazing, and the tourists were there to make judgment on these, like, oh, it's so spooky. And he would point out like certain houses that, was known for practicing voodoo and different things like that. And he was like, what? He was so respectful of it. And he was like, this might seem scary, but there is so much good that was done. And he would point out like certain tombs and things like that, certain tombs that were taken care of. You can purchase a tomb for like hundreds and hundreds of thousands of dollars.
Mhm.
And then, but the upkeep of your relatives, they don't upkeep it. So you would pay for a insurance bond type of thing for someone to upkeep it. There's
Mhm.
one person, I'm trying to think of his name, Nick Cage, I want to say. Is it Nick Cage? He has already purchased his tomb.
Oh.
He has a house in New Orleans in the French Quarter, and he has purchased his tomb for hundreds of thousands of dollars. And it's like, but because he like, this is where he wants his resting place. Like, he loved New Orleans that much. He loves everything about it. And so, yeah, it's crazy. And they were saying how, like, oh, he already has like his policy plan in place. So for his tomb to be taken care of for 150 years or something like that. Like, it's just crazy that those are the type of things that you have to think about.
Mhm. I
Mm,
wonder.
say it's haunted, but it's not like it's not. I guess it's a lot. I wouldn't say haunted. I would say more spirited, but I wouldn't say haunted. French, Spanish, Creole, Irish, steeped in Catholic. Yes, absolutely. And they still have these. Okay. Oh my gosh, she's having a good time. Absolutely. Ugh, definitely a day extra. Yeah, there's too much. I never got to experience like all of the things that I wanted to and the museums that I wanted to go. But I did go thrifting, and that was fun. We saw some schools that were unfortunately like boarded up. That really made me sad, but we saw a lot of them that were boarded up. So that really made me sad, but yeah. Also, the lore of zombies. Yeah. Pandemic. It was the Spanish flu.
I feel like I've heard that somewhere. I don't know where I heard that from, but I feel like I've heard that the lore of zombies came from New Orleans originally before, from somewhere.
I'm not surprised. The Spanish flu was the most, before COVID, was the most devastating flu that we've had, or epidemic that we've had. And then COVID came in and, destroyed that number. But yeah, the Spanish flu was the early 1900s, I think, right?
Yeah.
The haunted house tour or haunted history tours. If you think you're going there to get frightened with the haunted history tours, from my experience, no. You're gonna talk about it, and then they're gonna say, this is known for this act or that act, and here goes the cemetery. You can't go into the cemeteries, again, rightfully so. It's a respected place, and people were not respecting them. And so, but he was so respectful of it, and he was like, yeah, anytime I got a stomach ache, I go to the Buddhist priestess down here. This is the best person to go to. If you got a headache, go to this lady. She practices voodoo. She's the best person to go to. He was so respectful of like everything. And it wasn't what people would think from the other people were so disappointed. They wanted to be scared. And that's not what you were getting. Like, you were getting the history behind, like, oh, all of this happened, the mob, like deaths and deaths and deaths, but no.
But then also the spirituality that resides within that place is so deep rooted. And that is something I, as a very spiritual person, would be super interested in just like being able to learn about from people that are from the area that actually, you know, are embedded in that kind of a culture. Because
Yeah.
like I love reading stories that, you know, like the Jumbies, for instance.
Oh
I
yeah.
mean, the
Oh,
Jumbies
these
like
are
was
so good.
like I loved learning about the cultural aspect and like the, you know, the different mythologies within that. Like I want to be able to go to New Orleans to like do that, like do those kinds of tours. Like I'm not necessarily one to get scared by anything like haunted wise, like going on a haunted tour of any kind, but
Yeah.
I would see it for more of a spiritual place, especially if I'm going to a place like that.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. No, absolutely. Yeah, I felt bad because the people that I was with really wanted to be like scared and terrified, and like, no, this is not. It's been through some scary shit. Like that's what the mindset that you kind of have to go into. It has been through a lot of scary shit, but it is not. There's nothing scary here. So yeah. Anyways, let's do another 75 so I can actually attempt to finish a book today. I'm almost finished with setting up my planner, which I'm really happy about. So I'm going to have my planner set up for 2025. Really looking forward to it. I'm sorry I rushed through it. Oh no. Your religious class, East to West, super interesting. I need to take the history classes that they require you in college in Texas is Texas history, which just sounds like trash, right? Like what the fuck. And then I took Black history.
Yeah, I took a general mythology course which mostly dealt with like a little bit of Greek, a little bit of Norse, a little bit of New Zealand, and like it was there was so much that we wanted, a little bit of Celtic too because we learned about like Brigid, and I had a whole paper dedicated to the deconstruction of the idea of Brigid and what she represents and all these different things. But I wish I would have been able to take, you know, more specialized courses,
Like
but
African mythology.
yeah, because like I took an African American literature course and we didn't really touch a lot on, you know, the literature delving into the spiritual aspects. It was like we read Jacqueline Woodson, Colson Whitehead, great authors. I mean,
Yeah.
amazing authors, but like we didn't get into like the more spiritual kinds of pieces.
Yeah. No.
And I wish I would have had the time and been able to take those more specialized courses because that I would have ate that shit up like nobody's business. I love anything to do with myth, story, folklore, anything. Like doesn't matter. It does not matter the demographic that it comes from. Like I just eat all of that up. It is like my favorite thing.
I believe it. When I think of anything mythology, I think of you. Like that's for sure. That is for sure. All right, let's do another 75.
Sounds good.
All right. I might have to go to the library. I need to see when they close. Also, shout out to you for the Robin Hobb read along because I think that schedule is the exact same schedule that I have for Robin Hobb. So perfect.
Nice. Love that.
All right, I'll see you on 75. What's it? That went by so fast.
Yeah, seriously.
At least for me, I have been listening to Ready Player One. I'm really enjoying it. I'm having a fun time actually. So it's pretty great, and it's on my 100 must read books scratch off poster. So I also put it on my 25 for 25. So, which honestly, I need to film a video. I would love to get back into recording. So I'm gonna do that. Maybe. Good morning. How is it across the pond? I mean, for really far across.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's like just the other side of the world at this point.
A whole different side of the world. Speaking of, I'm so the other side of the world. My sister is headed to Fiji at the end of the month. Fiji. I want to go so bad. But she was, I guess, based off of points, it's a free flight, and like the only thing she's coming out of pocket with the hotel is like $30.
Jesus.
Like, man.
I wish.
Same. Yeah. So I know that's right next to Australia, and oh, I'm so jealous. Hello, Kelly. How are you? 84%. You're almost done. Oh my gosh, flying through it. Busy day. I'm excited to rewatch this later. You don't have to rewatch it. I do put on other people's sprints though, just so I can stay productive. So I will go back and I do that too, I guess. 60% into Blue Sisters. Dang, you are flying through that too. Y'all are killing it.
I've got like an hour of my audiobook left, so
Yeah, I think I have an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours.
I'm glad you're liking Ready Player One. I massively enjoyed it when I read it.
It's so fun. I mean, it's obsessive. Maybe even a little stalkerish.
Yeah.
But I support it.
Yeah.
I support it. Yeah, it's great. It's great. I'm having a good time. Did a 24-hour readathon and I am tired. Oh my god.
Oof.
So when I see people like reading for 24 hours, I would hope that it's by a timer and not like I'm up for 24 hours. That would be crazy.
Yeah, I did one 24-hour readathon where I did not sleep, and it was when I was in college, and I've never been able to do it again like that since because I cannot get myself to stay up all night like that.
Yeah, the only time I'm up like that is unintentionally. That happened to me in December because of little one, and I was up for almost 48 hours. I was like not lucid at all.
Yeah.
At all. And I got to a point where I wasn't hungry. I got to a point I wasn't tired. I was running on fumes, but like I was so hyper, not lucid. Like it was bad. It was bad. So I had to, but that was unintentionally. That's the only time I'm up for over 24 hours. Like cannot. So shout out to you for trying. Finished my chores for the day. I switched back on my Kindle. Okay, 136 pages of butter. I hope it's amazing. I just keep hearing about it. Fiji sounds awesome. Fiji sounds like an amazing escape. Like I was supposed to go there when I was in my early 20s, but then I found out I was pregnant and I could not. So I canceled my trip. And ever since then, she keeps talking about it and bringing it up. And now she's headed there. So the end of the month. Oh, it's nothing. I mean, there's not much you can do. It's an island That's it.
But an island is
But
like really nice to be able to get away.
Oh no, it's a great escape, an amazing escape. So there's not much other than like water activities. But yeah, 46%. Okay, how are you liking it? My neck is like going to take me out. How are we doing? I am in constant pain. But I haven't been to physical therapy in 2 weeks, and I've been feeling it the last couple of days. Like it's bad. So
I'm in the process of ordering dinner. So
ooh, what are you getting?
we're just the husband decided he wanted sandwiches. I was like, do you want like Subway or like Panera? Like, what are we talking about? And he's like, I don't know. It's kind of feeling Subway for some reason. So
I haven't eaten at Subway in like a decade.
It's been a minute.
I heard Jersey Mike's is like the place to go for sandwiches, though.
It's not too bad. But
yeah,
I for some reason was like, I am really craving like the chicken bacon ranch sandwich that they have. So
sure. Chicken and bacon, I can't. And then you lost me with the ranch on top of it.
Yeah, well, it's like a peppercorn ranch kind of thing. So still, you're just like, no.
Wow, I support you. Yeah. I've been vegan for so long. I'm like, okay, I don't know. 10 hours and then crashed, but reading for 10 hours is crazy. That's a long time. When I was doing the 1,000 pages a day challenge, the amount of times like I would wake up at like 4 a.m, and by the time 7 hit, I would be so nauseous of just reading 3 hours straight. Or in the evening, I would read for like 6 hours straight. I would feel so nauseous. My eyes would hurt after like 600-700 pages. Yeah. So I can only imagine. I need to read. Speaking of, I need to read Wind and Truth. Try to fit that into my schedule.
I'm gonna hold off on that one because I would like to be able to go back through the Stormlight archive because it's been a minute. So like I have the book, I have Wind and Truth, but I'm gonna like take my time with going back through and reading it because it's gonna take me a minute.
That's what I did. I'm glad you mentioned that because I really want to read Shadow of the Death of Shadows Force. I don't remember what it's called, but it's in Arcanium Unbound, and I really need to reread that because that's part of the spiritual realm. And so I need to reread that. I reread all of Stormlight, including Sunlit Man. So I think I'm ready for it now that I finished Rhythm of War, but I still need to go back and read the novella. So I might do that today. I broke up my Kindle, so as soon as I'm done with planning, I'm gonna take a break from everything and just read. And I might try to see if I can get the Kindle version. But yeah, after that, then I have to today for my goal this evening is to work on some Girl Scout stuff because
you gotta prep for that cookie sale.
I'm not ready at all, but it's too late. It starts on Monday. It's too late. Jason and Kelly, Cherie, let me know how Assistance to the Villain is because I know book 2 came out. Kelly, you're a Girl Scout long-time person, right? Like, you are lifelong hood membership volunteer person. Send me, if you don't mind, any tips, tricks, preparation. I have to work on the financial policies for our troop tonight, and that's like a 2-page document I need to type up. And so I wish that it was just out there and I could just like, as a company, right? And then just, it doesn't need to specify our troop, but like there's nothing that I can find. But send me your tips to get through cookie season. Yeah.
I'll be right back.
Butter is really intense, very eerie, unsettling. Oh wow. I don't get that from the cover or the name. Like, I don't know what the synopsis is though. Hey Liv, how are you? I'm eating up so far. That's interesting. I really want to request that from my Liv right now. It's good so far. Okay, that's good. Took a nap, feeling much better, ready to read. Okay, Scotty. That's what I'm talking about. I can't wait to sit and physically read with my eyeballs because I'm tired of sitting in this chair and my neck is killing me. But what are you reading, Scotty? Yeah, I haven't eaten there because there's nothing vegan friendly. 1,000 pages a day. I was struggling with the 500 pages we are doing. I can't imagine 1,000. Would not recommend. I'm a lifelong member. That's what I was referring to. Lifelong, for the rest of your life. Served in every position you can. Well, any recommendation for treasury? Like, why do I have to type up this stuff? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not getting paid for this. Just lay out the rules, fit your schedules for the moms so they know when to pick up more cookies and when it's due. Yeah, I agree. I'm setting clear expectations because, like, with like 30 people, I'm sorry, you're not going to be like dumping me every single day or texting me about my rules are my rules, homie. I don't want to hear about it on Tuesday if I tell you on a Wednesday. So yeah, I need to do that. I just don't know how to like put that concept on paper. Maybe I just need to get some coffee, I guess. You have the new one? Is it out?
How? Is it out? I don't know.
Maybe it's on Net Kelly.
Oh, yeah. That would make sense.
Teach me your ways. Teach me your ways, please. And have them drop off the money during set hours as often as possible. Sometimes moms will kind of spend the money and like a bunch at the end. No. Yeah, that's what I'm terrified of because yeah, I don't know how to budget that if like you're in massive debt at the end of it. I started off strong and then I faded out. Oh no. Do they still cook? The online orders start on Monday for cookies, for Girl Scout cookies. Get your monies ready. Please support little one. This is one of the few things that she can do with the limitations that she has. So support as much as possible. And plus, Girl Scout cookies are delicious.
Yeah, they're like the best thing in the entire world.
Mm-hmm. make a lot of deposits often, earlier the better. You don't want to be the ones who surpasses the 10K in one of the consoles. Yeah. Wait. You don't want to be the one who surpasses the 10K. So what does that mean? Like if you surpass, I mean, isn't that a good thing? So one of the troops in Girl Scouts made 150K in Girl Scout cookies last year. But that's why, like, I need to be able to manage appropriately, because like that is a shit ton of money to just like. And then if they, ooh, you got a arc.
Go Scotty.
Oh, okay. The volunteers doing too and doing the best they can. Absolutely. I just need us to be consistent with, like, you know, with the expectations, like you said, set times and all of the things. Not stealing from the cookie money, the cookie jar money. It does happen. It really does. So parents are like receiving, right? You're selling cookies and then somebody hands you the cash. It's so tempting to just like, oh, this is my money because I sold it. But then it's like, oh, well, you owe $3,000. We got to pay this money back. So we're always in a credit until you pay it off. And yeah, I'm learning. And don't trust any of the moms. Then the console will deal with it, not you. Yep. You just have to report it. Yeah, there's a whole form of like going after the parents, and it's pretty crazy.
Excuse me?
Online for years. Yeah, they started the digital cookies a few years ago. Send the link. The link will be going up. Trust me. Sure they did. Right. Right. Yeah, I'm learning. Kelly, I appreciate your information. Sometimes something is not okay when it's happening there. I had a troop of 55 girls and wasn't quite active, never made more than 20K. They were busting out. But this is the only troop in like a major city in the southern sector. The troop leader has a full garage, a full UPS, not USPS, full UPS truck full of cookies. One time she was able to get a UPS truck. I guess it was a relative. I don't know how she was able to get a UPS truck. Either way it goes, she has a full, massive 2-bedroom U-Haul that she's renting out to go pick up these goddamn cookies. Crazy. But she moves everything out of her garage and stores all her cookies in her garage. It's crazy. I've seen it. They usually spend it on accident. They took the cash in their purse and then bought dinner and totally forgot. Yeah. Which is why it just needs to be, you know. Ooh, an arc. The Death of an Author. I think that's Bernie's book club pick, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, it comes out the 14th, I think.
Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, that's exciting. I like Nadia Corfor. My partner and I just put a list of cookies we want to buy. Thank you. And I will deliver. If you are local to Dallas Fort Worth, we will deliver, but only on Saturdays. And we're making clear of that. Like, she's gonna put together. When her link goes out, she'll have, it's like a mini website, I guess, from my understanding. And so we'll put together like, oh, will deliver during these times and these times. And yeah. How do I find time to do all of this? No, I'm just kidding. I don't know. But that's what I'm saying. My goal this year was to go back to focusing on my time management, because I feel like I was wasting a lot of time. And then what I can control, I want to manage. What I can't control, let there be space for that. But the little bit that I want to control, I don't want to be like obsessive and control every hour of my day. But I do want to control what I can, because life, right? And I just feel like I got to a point where I was so stressed out and trying to figure out how I'm going to do everything. Well, I just wasted 2 hours doom scrolling, so but managing finances for somebody else, let alone myself, like, this is a whole different beast, working with so many parents, so many kids, so many this, so many that, so many demands, and having to like budget all of that. It's been pretty insane. 1,000 cases of cookies in your house? Absolutely not, ma'am. No. Oh my God, not in your house. I love that for you. That's so tempting, though. It's so tempting. I am personally going to buy so many boxes of Thin Mints, and I'm putting them in my deep freezer, because something about cold Thin Mints.
You're speaking my language, girl. Like I said the other day, I'm a hoe for some cold Thin Mints.
I straight up hoe.
Let me shake out my ankle so I can get some for free,
Feet pics. Yeah, no, for a fact. It's crazy. I was looking at the dietary restrictions, and Thin Mints are the only vegan ones. And so, but there's like there's one, I want to say the shortbreads are, one of them are gluten-free. I don't remember which one it was, but yeah, it's just, they all look so great. I wish I could eat them, but I can't, because they have dairy in them, and so dairy and eggs, and so I'm just where I'm going to put these cookies, I have no idea, but the cookies we do have are for the troop only, and so I will order Alex to pick up, and then yeah, it's gonna be a great time. Seems mixed review so far. I'm enjoying it. I love Nettie's writing. Yeah, I like her writing her writing as well. I'm excited that she's publishing another book. I know she took some time off to finish her PhD. Yeah, her actual PhD. And she's just amazing. I know that her YA series is like 10 books, if I'm not mistaken. She's planned out. So
that's the Binti series?
Mm-mm.
No,
Benty's
that's
the sci-fi. What is it? What's your no?
Did she write Akata Witch?
Akata Witch.
Okay.
Akata Witch. And it will be my first nutty. Okay. She gets to make an avatar and everything. Yeah. It's not going live until the day it goes live on Monday. So all of that is like being prepped. And so
I need to get some.
okay. I'm excited for her. This is her little business. How many boxes do we got to sell in order to get her at the top of the list? Let me start asking everybody. Send it to everybody. I'm telling you, my daughter will be out in the streets. She will be out in the streets. We'll on Wednesdays and Saturdays. We will be on the corners flopping. We're not gonna be on the corner, but we will be selling those cookies. Okay. You get a box. You get a box. You get a box. You want us to deliver Wednesdays and Saturdays? We got you. I got you. Tell me what you want. I got you.
And I want $50.
Slanging cookies.
I want $500.
Yeah, we're easily. I don't know how much things are and like what that looks like, but what I do know is the cookies will be slanging. The other troops that the other parents are not selling individual cookies. They're only going to do like troop as a whole. Yeah. So I think me and one other girl will be actually pushing cookies outside of the troop. That's the whole point of it. Yeah. There's no goal yet. We're a brand new troop, so there's no goal. But I think we should go to Great Wolf Lodge and like have a whole sleepover. And it's an indoor water park, and that would be a good first goal. So that's what I think. Akatawich, yeah. Samoas or whatever the name is. Yeah, Samoas are the coconut ones. Yeah. It looks good. I just don't like coconut. Clean out my freezers for the Thin Mints to last us. Not for them to last till next year. Oh my gosh. Fox though. Absolutely. I probably will buy like so many extra just to keep on hand for myself. I'm definitely purchasing at least 5 books or 5 boxes in the beginning for myself. Oh, shortbreads are not gluten-free. There's a one that is gluten-free. I just don't remember which one it is. Oatmeal raisin chocolate chip one. I have no idea what this. Let me check. Let me check. Because I don't know them by heart, honestly. My head is spinning trying to get activities set for tomorrow. We have a rally to go to. That is not it at all. Yeah, there's just so much here. But definitely Samoas. There's a do-si-do. Maybe that's the one it's. It's a toffee. A toffee one that's gluten-free. Okay. It looks like the caramel delights are different than the Samoas. They're similar, but they're not the same. Okay, that makes sense. The Toshies. Okay. All right. Anyway, yeah, there's a lot. Our troop was one of the few that still went door to door. Oh wow. Yeah, no, we have booths set up every week and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of people. So I go to a mega church and it's gonna be a lot. But yeah, none of them are really selling.
See, I remember when I was a kid, like it was more common for kids to do it individually than a whole troop.
Yeah. And that's how it was. I think that it's intimidating to do it individually because that's what Kelly was saying. Like the parents would end up owing.
Mhm.
So if I give you 300 boxes of cookies, like you owe me for those 300 boxes of cookies. And
Right.
so a lot of people steer away from it because they don't want to be responsible. And I get it, but that's where the money is. Like, show
Mhm.
up where people are unexpected, right? I have every intention of going down right in front of AT&T Stadium, in front of the
Mhm.
Cowboy Stadium, and having, you know, just a cart, a wagon, and just walk and you know,
Mhm.
make payments. So it's gonna be great. We're gonna be slanging, is what I'm saying. Um, she's doing an author talk. Ooh, definitely buy a ticket. She's amazing, and she'll write on your books and put like spirals and stuff like that. We did a zoo badge at the zoo, Build-A-Bear special thing, and got a patch. There's cool things. There was usually cool things in the magazine. Okay. I know we're supposed to do the girls or the Build-A-Bear, but it's pretty expensive though. I've run so many cookie rallies, so much fun, things to talk about, other leader field trip they went on. Okay. You gotta, like, what part of the world are you in? I would love to connect. You can't set up in public places like that without permission from the council. I know. I know. I know. And there's like, we're not setting up. They said that if we walk past and we don't set up a spot, then we're okay. Because then we got to get permission from the company. But if like we walk, then we're good. But the council is ready for us to do whatever. So they brought up going down to the AT&T Stadium. Like our VP of Girl Scouts of Northeast, like she brought up going down there. So I'm sure she's gonna be like the girl who for the dispensary.
That
Yes,
was the smartest thing I've ever seen. Like, seriously.
ever. Man, I bet she made bank.
Seriously.
Oh my god, that is brilliant. Just brilliant, brilliant. And somehow it's free. I'll definitely be going to see her. Oh, absolutely. Please go see her. Go support. I'm in Houston. Okay, I'm in Dallas. I gotta find you on Insta if you are on there. Yeah, most likely they will. Like I said, she brought it up. One thing about the Cowboy Stadium, people are like, we don't have dispensaries, but we have like mass gathering of folks, and yeah, I will definitely see if I can get a booth. If not, I will be getting using our wagon. So yeah, slanging is what we doing. That's amazing. Yeah, I agree. This is a moving cookie sale. Walk and pay. Walk and pay. Walk and pay. Yes.
Get out your Venmo, get out your Cash App, let's go.
Yeah. Yeah. It's when you start setting up tables that it becomes a problem. But slanging. Okay. A walk and pay. Yes. A moving cookie sale. That is genius. Look.
Get a little bike with a ringer. Go
Mm,
ching 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 ching.
yeah. I wish we could get some bells for the wagon and start pulling them. I'm telling you, like, it's gonna be cookies for days. Because I really, at the end of the day, the money is not just like, it's not for me, it's for the kids, and I just want them to be able to aim big for something really, really big. We have the troop that sold 150K, like her older kids, they went to Europe this past fall for a whole month. They were out there. They're part of some CEO of Girl Scouts, and like they were gone for a month. It's a lot. Oh, you'll be here for June for Fan Expo? What's that? When we put on cookies on the wagon and walk around the neighborhood. People would stop us in their cars and buy cookies. Absolutely.
Mhm.
Slanging cookie. I'm telling you. That's what I'm going to be doing. Like, I don't need to set up a booth. I don't need to set up a table. I'm about to head in front of these massive, in front of the bars. So down the street from the Cowboy Stadium, I call it Cowboy Stadium. It's AT&T Stadium. We have the Ranger Stadium, the baseball team, and in front of that, like right there, is a bar. And
That's
that's
a good spot.
inside bar, an outside bar, a upstairs bar, bars for days. Okay, slanging up and down the street. That's what we're
Mhm.
gonna be doing. We will reload. I will pay my $50 to park, reload the wagon, and go up and down. Yep,
Yep.
I'm telling you, put some bells on it. Yep, just make sure they're wearing their vests so people know. Absolutely,
Oh yeah, for sure.
it's happening. Yep. So now I want some cookies. I do too.
Mhm.
I do too. We don't get to pick up until Friday, and I'm really bummed about that because I would love to like just eat them now, just now. But yeah, we got the best and all of the things. So yeah, I'm gonna see if I can find you on Instagram. If not, if you are on there, please message me, Bracia Reads, please. All right, we're gonna do another hour and 15. I think I'm going until 10 o'clock, which is 11 your time. Feel free to log off. I know it's getting late. Feel free to log off whenever you need to.
Girl, I'll be on all day because Robert's not going to sleep till probably like midnight or so. So
Perfect. Perfect. All right. Well, we'll do an hour and 15. And for those who don't want to be productive, do it anyway. All right. See you in 75 minutes. Hey everyone. It's starting to get dark outside. Just leave it on the counter, please.
But I have to clean the counters.
What did I say?
Girl, you're closet.
I know.
How was everybody's sprint? I
finished my book.
Go ahead.
I finished my book.
Winning.
You see that look on your face?
I finished my book as well. Ready Player One. I gave it 4 stars. On Storygraph, I'm gonna give it 4.25. It was so good. Predictable, but so good. I love it.
I'm really glad you liked it.
Yeah. I'm tempted to read book 2, but I don't want to ruin
Yeah.
I have for the book. So I might just leave it alone. I'm like trying to organize my list of things and put it in my planner. So I'm almost done with that. But yeah. 70 pages of assistance to the villain. I'm really enjoying this immersive read with this one. Okay. I love that. I realized that I'm slacking on my TBR for this month. And so I started messing around with some books that I have. So I'm halfway through creating that process as well. I got a lot done this last sprint. A lot. Are you okay?
I've asked him to get the broom because I'm doing this.
Just move it. Anyway, 54%. Okay, almost finished. 68%. Are you enjoying? You're reading the arc, right?
Yeah, that one.
Are you enjoying it? Because I hope you are. Book, what is it? 8 or 9? No, 8. I didn't like as much as the other Wayward Children. So that's a series that I've reread, and I love it. I really do. Terrible things about the second one. Stay away. Right. Nope. I definitely don't want to ruin the greatness of book 1. So I'll definitely stay away from that one. I think this next sprint, I'm going to move over to a physical read before I have to jump into like typing. I have no other audiobooks except for the month. So I'm sure I can find something, but yeah, I don't have anything else. So physical read it is. It's pretty good. It's not a story from the 3rd book. Oh. Ooh. I'm jealous. I have an arc of Joe Abercrombie. Since we're mentioning arcs, I'm really jealous that you have an arc of Shauna McGuire. Like, I love the Wayward Children. I live for it. Every year, I know a book is going to come out. So I think I have a couple options as far as like physical reads, including this arc. I don't even see it on my Kindle. I'll figure it out. I have no audiobooks. Like I also got the Sylvia Marina Garcia, The Bewitching. I don't.
Ooh.
I wanted the pills. The troubles.
Huh?
I found one of the jewels.
Just throw it away. You got a million more. This is my first arc ever. I literally have no idea how it was approved on Nicola Gallia. I'm so excited. Because you deserve it. You deserve it. Don't question your blessings.
Yeah, seriously.
Buddy. Don't do that. Let me go on to Nicola because where's my Joe by Abercrombie? I heard Joe Abercrombie is like funny in that the Devils is like really good. So I'm tempted to just say the little TBR that I did create, like put that on the back burner and focus on this arc. And I blame Scotty Cherie. Because I want to read it. 153 pages in the butter. This took the smallest cat nap and had dinner. I am so happy for you. You are so good. It's like I need a cat nap. Oh, I'm slacking. I'm so tired. I read the entire series and the short stories. There's short stories for the Wayward Children? Wait, what? Is it really? Stop. For real? Where is my Joe book? It's not on that gully. I wonder if it's archived. I'm gonna find it. Have I read First Law? No. But I want to read The Devil's. I don't know if it crosses over into The Devil's. But I heard it was amazing. So the reviews are great. Oh, there's 3 short stories on tour. Juice Like Wounds, Mercy, Rain / Skeleton Song. Okay. Learn something new. Thank you for telling me. I appreciate it. I'm gonna be so sad if they archived it. But I'm gonna go through and look. Because I swear, I think it was Orbit that sent me the thing. Anyway. The First Law is very, very slow burn, character driven. I think you like it, Brie. As long as things are going down. I don't know. I think Brandy tried to read it and she did not enjoy it at all. Like she DNF'd it. But yeah. I think I'm gonna have a fun time. I heard if you get through book 2, then it's fine. What happened? What book am I reading? What book are you reading? Yeah, you don't read books.
It might be interesting if you're reading it.
I read adult books.
Can I have the candy jar?
If you want, she has all the kid books.
Okay.
You can't have anything until that room is clear, ma'am. I haven't read anything, but I want to. Yeah, I wanted to read John Gwynn this year. I finished 2 books of his. Honestly, could not tell you what I have left. I don't have the mental capacity. But yeah, I'm going to make some coffee this next sprint and
It's only 6 o'clock.
Yeah, I want to read it too. It's to get my neck galley rating to 100%. Girl,
That's some good goals.
that's a ambitious goal. 100%, and then what? Because the moment you check out another book, it's gonna tank. I like to stay between 60 and 70%. But that is an amazing goal because, I mean, you're supporting the authors and reviewing. So I support that. I'm at 71%. My shelf, my Joe Abercrombie's not there. Doors of Midnight by R.R. Birdie. I still need to read too because I had an arc of that and I did not get to it. Let's see all. Where's my archive books? I had an arc of Brandon Sanderson. I didn't even know. When in truth, I had an arc of, oh my god, so many. That's archive. PC Cast. The Black Girl Survives This One. Dead Girls Walking. Did not read that. Stacey Willingham. I don't even know who that is. Damn. I'm slacking so much. Oh. Okay. It's a new year. We have all year.
Can I use this instead of the tape?
Yeah. Be careful. Can you have Matthew do it?
Okay,
Or you
I'll hold
please?
it up.
Can you help her so she don't stab herself in the finger with the tacks?
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah. Anyway, let's get to another sprint because I need coffee before I start crashing. All right, I'll see y'all back here in 75. Hey everyone, I was watching a review or catching up on BookTube. How's your sprint?
Mine was good. I started Touch of Power by Maria V. Snyder and got about 72 pages into that one.
I read absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. I made a whole list, and I showed you like a whole list of January, February, all the required books that I need to read every month. Gone. That thing took me over an hour to make, and I did it as a draft, so then that way I knew when my planner supplies came in, I can like put it in my planner. Gone. I've been looking for it I looked for it for like 45 minutes and I gave up.
That's awful.
I'm gonna create another one. That's okay. Anyways, hey Brandy, how was work?
It was work. That's about it. I'll be back tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm not looking forward to going to work on Monday. Things have just been crazy, but I'm glad you made it through.
Yeah, we might have a snowstorm on Monday, so I'm sort of hoping for it because that means the library will be closed.
I'm not hoping for a storm.
We have to have a snow day.
Your kids are out of school for a couple of weeks, right?
Yeah.
Okay. All of our kids go back on Tuesday or Wednesday, one of them.
Hmm.
I'm excited, but at the same time, it's beginning of the year. Like, yeah, she's gonna be out of school more than she's gonna be in school. So, but yeah, what are you reading?
I'm not reading anything right now. I might read a manga. I'm just chilling here at the moment.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I have no idea what book I'm gonna start next, and I have no audiobooks downloaded, so I kind of need to get on that. But too much to do, not enough time. Yeah. I was sitting here working on some things and looking for my list that I forgot to make dinner. So now I'm eating kettle chips. This is sweet ghost pepper. If you guys have not had the ghost pepper chips from Trader Joe's, I highly recommend them.
Oh yeah, they're pretty good.
These are not the same, but as close as I could get at Trader Joe's. For book 10, that's unfortunate. That book or that series is like a 5-star, except for the last one. I did not like as much. 10% into the Year of the Witching. Okay, are you liking it? I think I want to reread it this year. 200 pages into Butter. Mel said that Butter is extremely detailed. If I'm not mistaken, they might have said that it's gory as well, but for sure it was gruesome.
I'm ready.
Yeah. I'm not a fan of her other books, but I do want to read her newest one. But I know that there's mixed feelings about it. Like it so far. I'm glad. I don't like the kid marriage, but that's also part like that gives it that horror.
Well, and if I'm not mistaken, it's technically a historical fiction too, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, I mean,
Yeah.
unfortunately.
Unfortunately, that's definitely eerie. I'm sorry, eerie and unsettling. Thank you for clarifying because I'm never gonna get it right. Yeah. Hey, Ulysses.
100. Oh, 100. Oh, more than that.
Oh my god.
I'm trying to stay on top of that. Like every time I finish a book, I'm logging in it.
Yeah, I'm gonna try when I can actually learn how to do it properly. I would like to do a crochet project of all the books I read.
Mm-hmm.
Like, but I'm talking like DNFs and ratings. And I'm also in my bullet journal this year tracking all the books I read, DNFs included, like in my little picture doohickey. Hold on.
Thank you.
There we go. So, like, I write down which book I'm currently working on, and then I color it in based on the rating or if I DNF it. And I want to crochet a blanket for this year that kind of matches that. But I gotta make sure I figure out how exactly I can do that because I'm struggling a little bit with doing single crochets.
It's tricky.
Mm-hmm.
I was just thinking about I want to try to make an iron-on patch with all the books that I read this year.
Ooh.
Put it on a shirt or like a sweater or something. I just have to figure out how to do that.
That you read this year or that you read last year?
This year. So
I'm like, that's a lot of like over 400 books.
yes, but I'm not doing that for last year. I just have to figure out how to create it and all that stuff. I'm sure there's some type of website I can do just to upload the photo and do that.
Yeah, that's gonna be a lot of iron-on patches.
Mm-hmm.
You might hit 400 again.
Oh.
Maybe you're 5 stars. Maybe you're 4.5, 5 stars.
Or my top reads. I haven't decided yet.
Mm-hmm. But I think Ulysses uses an Excel sheet, if I'm not mistaken. So she definitely tracks them.
I've also got like 3 different things I'm tracking this year. 2 of them are readathon based for Pokeathon, hosted by JD Ray Reads, and Witchathon with Sam at Yarn Reader. And then I have G from Book Roast's Caw Pile spreadsheet that they just put up today for their patrons. So I'm good. Like I'm good with tracking everything this year. I'm gonna be set.
Yeah.
Oh no. Yeah, that makes sense. Always wanting more. I feel that. It was okay for me. I like the writing, but overall plot of the story was doing too much. Yeah.
I still need to read that.
I feel that. Oh, I read House of Hungers first. That's good. I think that was my first book from last year. Let me see. I want to do a crochet project. Rude. I didn't even realize it was still gone. I have to make it fun and not a chore, or I won't start. Yeah, start off with like a square or something.
Well, see, what I'm doing is so my sister got me this crochet, either her or my mom, one of the two, for Christmas, got me the Nightmare Before Christmas crochet kit so I can make like the plushies of the characters.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm trying to make Jack right now, but the yarn that's in the kit is so small, it's hard for me to like maneuver it
Mm-hmm.
because I have my nails, and so that makes it harder for me to like actually maneuver a 3.5 millimeter hook. So I got I got a crochet hook set, and I decided to go with 8 millimeter yarn to make it a little easier so I can see the yarn,
Yeah.
the stitches a little better. And I can make a chain now, like no problem.
Mm-hmm.
But now it's getting into the single crochet that I'm starting to have some issues with, but it really just takes practice. And I'm actually enjoying the challenge. I'm not getting frustrated to the point where like I want to give up on it. I'm frustrated in the sense that like this is a real challenge for me, but I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, those kits are awesome. But I purchased some for like beginner kits, and it was that really thin yarn.
Mm-hmm.
It starts to break apart. Yeah, that's not.
Like 3.5 millimeter yarn or something like
Yeah,
that.
super
That's what this kit has, is nothing but that.
like string. It's no.
Like it was nice to be able to start practicing at first and figuring out for myself, like, okay, I just need to use bigger yarn.
Mm-hmm.
Like I can't use this little yarn with my fingers. But
Yeah,
I have fun with it.
you'll have to increase the yarn for the other colors as well.
Oh yeah, and I'm totally prepared for that. Thankfully, Jack is just black and white at this point.
Yeah.
So
That's true.
That's gonna take me a while, and I was gonna have my grandma help me with the single crochet, but she just got bronchitis and it has now a sinus infection too, so don't want to get sick.
Yeah, I feel that. Finishing just for the summer at Bahamas. I thought that was amazing. Love the patch idea. If I was to do it, I would create a collage and send it to print on demand, right? Because at that point, if you're printing so many, it might as well be.
Yeah, maybe that is a good idea.
Wish you likes the miscommunication trope. Yeah. Love the entire series. I'm glad you're having fun. Unfortunately, I'm very clumsy with my fingers. It's just, it's super easy. You just have to find the right material for you and the right crochet needle. And maybe crocheting is not for you, but maybe
Knitting.
It was there. Not really, but yeah. I need to start working on my Girl Scout stuff, so we're gonna do another sprint. I told myself that I would go till 10 o'clock. If we do an hour and 15, if my math is mathing right, that will bring me till 9. I don't know. Maybe. Yeah. I'll figure it out. Because that just means I need to do like a 30, 45. Call it a day.
That'd be a good wind down.
You're going to what?
I said that would be a good wind down, like a 30, 45 minute.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. Brenda, do you have a manga in mind that you're going to read?
Probably Dandadan Volume 9. I like the anime, so I will read it.
I have never heard of it.
Yeah, it's on Netflix. It's pretty good. It's funny.
I don't have time for Netflix. But, like I told you last year, same shit, different year. I learned from you. You just tell me. And then boom. watched it. Boom, just like that. She'll tell me about it, and I just get it from her. I remember when I did like stop watching or reading books, and I text Brandy and I said, "Tell me what to watch," or something like that, and I was just like, "Okay, I'm not reading, but
Mm.
what movies am I supposed to be watching? I don't know. I feel like an old timer." Through an hour and 15. I'll see y'all back here in an hour and 15 minutes. Have a great day. Hey. Trying to get dinner. How's everyone's 75?
I am gonna DNF my book. I'm 27% in. I'm bored. It's like it's a fast-paced book. Like it feels like we've gone through half of what a normal fantasy book would be already at this point. But I'm bored.
You're bored at a fast pace.
Yeah.
Not engaged.
Yeah. I'm just I don't know.
Something else.
Yeah. Something it's just not hitting. And I'm tired of forcing myself to read stuff that's not hitting. So we're done.
Yeah, choose you. Choose peace. For sure.
So now I have to delete it off my Kindle. But I gotta scroll a long ways. So how was your 75?
Not as productive, but well, I take that back. I read I'm listening to The Shadows of Hell, whatever, by Brandon Sanderson. Because that's part of the Stormlight Archive not Stormlight Archive, it's part of the Cosmere.
Right.
And so I'm listening to that. I finished my Girl Scout stuff that I need to do, but I'm sure somebody's going to send it back to me and say, do this and do this and do this. So I'm just waiting for those edits. I finished the first draft at least.
Progress was made.
Mm-hmm. And dinner, which is just fried rice. So.
Ooh, yummy.
Yep. I should not be eating this late. I'm starting to get a headache from my neck, but I think I might take something. So, yeah, that's it. Lots of things.
There you are. We are going to permanently delete a goodbye.
Loving these all-day sprints. Thanks for joining us, Ebony. We're almost done. It's been 11 hours.
Now the question is, where did I put my phone?
Mm-hmm. Good luck finding that.
I'm like, is it under my butt? I don't know.
I'm so sorry. I apologize. Hey, Monique, where'd you go? Where'd you been at? Not where'd you been at. Oh, Lord Jesus.
I think it's almost time for bed for Bree.
Mm-hmm. Tia, miss you. 93%. Never get this book. I might never get this book done.
Yo, I just had my damn phone. What the hell?
You're almost there.
There it is.
Kelly, almost there. You got this. That's a lot of freaking words. Oh my God. What book is it again? You did a lot today. Pat yourself on the back. Do you read Outlander? I have never watched the TV shows, but I know Brandy loves it. And then she wanted to read the books, and the books are super huge, like massive. Mm-hmm.
Ooh, good reminder, Scotty. I need to update my vlog.
You need to turn that off. That scared the crap out of me. Damn. That's a quick turnaround. You just finished it. Already editing? I want to be like you when I grow up. Buddy, I'm dead. I can only imagine. How many more weeks do you have before you go back to school? Not go back to school. Teach school.
Me?
Monique is a teacher.
Oh, right.
You go back on Monday. Oh my god, that thing was huge. 419,000 words. That's bigger than Sanderson. Right? Because I think his was like 390. Ooh. Almost there. Okay. You have some weeks. That's a nice little buffer of time to prepare all your stuff. Hopefully it's not full of like PD training. Man. So between how chunky Outlander is in the book that you're reading, that's a whole nother book. Headed back to work. Whatever Brie is eating looks better than the nasty salad I ordered. How did you mess up a salad? Easy. I learned that from Salata quick. Yeah. So easy. And I'm sorry. I had some chips, but this is like, did I eat a meal earlier? I don't even remember. But I was starting to get twitchy. So I had to eat something. Yeah. My main thing is phonics program. Yeah, man. I wonder if you guys use the same type of phonics program. Do you guys use coding to like code vowels and blends? It's bigger than some Sanderson, that's for sure. 491K. I just looked it up. I thought it was 391, but I'm glad that's a whole 100,000. I was off. So, geez. Oh my God. We do PD for 2 days and 2 days at work to ourselves. Okay. 2 planning days, which is awesome. We didn't have planning days. We had PD days, and then they would shorten it to try to give us like 2 hours of planning. But then what they would do is like they would hire substitutes to watch our classes, and every like first grade will have the first half of the day of planning, and the second half of the day would be second grade, and then we would just rotate until everybody had a half a day of planning, which is still then dumb. Like, yeah, halfway done with butter. Oh my God, you're flying through it. Crack the code. Okay. Yeah, that's the best way for phonics. Like, my daughter will never, I mean, they'll tell me all the time, like, she has every sign of dyslexia, but she'll never be tested positive for dyslexia because of coding and her phonemic awareness. Superior. I busted my ass. And because of that, she will never get the diagnosis of dyslexia because of it. Alec, can you please get the robo? But yeah, it is such an amazing thing when you're teaching young kids those phonemic awareness. Like, it is it's amazing. It's a great way to learn. It's the only way someone should learn. I don't know why like in America, we took phonics out of classrooms. And I want to say in the early 2000s. And then we used whole word. So having kids just remember the word rather than break down the word and decode it, it's just, yeah. So I'm glad it's being brought back into the classroom. Now it's a requirement. We really messed up. But yeah, I love coding. It's so helpful for any type of learning disability too. All right. I'm burning out. But I said I was going till 10 p.m. So we can do an hour because I have a lot to do. I have to remake this freaking list that I lost. I'm gonna do that up to bring that out to the living room. Are you okay with an hour?
Yeah, good with me.
My daughter's reading her book too. So, all right, let me get my life together really quick and then I'll set a timer for an hour. There will be no sprints tomorrow. Did I already say that? I don't know.
If you did, it was before I got on.
Sleep. Do it. Sleep. Monique. 7%. You got this. You got this. I know you do. I know you do. 60 minutes. Hopefully somebody, I know Bree is having sprints. I saw her community post where she is having sprints tomorrow. So I think she's doing like a 24-hour challenge on Patreon. So if you subscribe to Luck Booktician, she'll be having sprints tomorrow. It looks like pretty much the whole day.
Yeah, it looks like there's like 2 specific times that she's doing it. But I think I am actually gonna hop off because it looks like Robert is ready to come to bed. So
Okay, perfect.
all
Thank
right.
you for joining. I appreciate it.
Of course. I'm glad I was able to hang out for quite a while.
Of course. Thank you.
All right.
We'll see you later.
All right. Bye.
All right. Now y'all stuck with me. Okay. Oh, Lord Jesus. This day just flew. I feel like I completed a lot, but not enough. Okay. All right. Y'all ready for an hour? This will be our last sprint. I'm going to sleep. Go to bed. Good night. I know you're exhausted. And you had a lot going on between kids, staying up, all of the things. All right. Good night, Monique. I will see you. I don't know. I don't know when. My brain should know. All right. Again, this will be the last one. If you've been doom scrolling, now's the perfect time to put your phone down and, try to be as productive as possible. All of the things. Oh, I found my list. Ah, yes. Why was it in the wrong freaking pile? Okay. All right, for real. We're going to start this last sprint. I'll see y'all back in an hour.